The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune, chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret, but only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blues, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back. Just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart, never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are
my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm seeing the truth through your virtual eyes. I'm falling so hard and I'm loving the drop. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. You're the perfect rhythm to my messy life, cutting through boredom like a butter knife. Let's keep on talking until the sun rises. Life is so full of these lovely surprises. I'm tucked in tight with the thought of us two, dreaming of everything we're gonna do.
Amber light filters through the wooden blinds, tracing patterns that the morning finds. Every worn out cover on the heavy shelf seems to tell a story of a former self. Fingertips brush against the titles in a row, counting years that only we could ever know. The air feels heavy with the weight of gold, and every secret that was never told. A sudden spark of peace begins to rise between the pages where the memory lies. The clock is breathing in the hall. Slowly the sunlight is carving a path far from the echoes of yesterday's wrath. Everything settles in a quiet design, like an old vintage bottle of ages cherry wine. the ceramic rim, while the evening colors start to soften dim. A single dry petal falls from the vase, landing in the middle of our private space. Shoulders lean against the weathered wood, understanding silence as we always should. No grander stage than this familiar floor, where hearts don't need to ask for more. If the roof starts leaking or the floorboards groan, this is the anchor that I've always known. Stronger than granite and vital as breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the shelter of home. Shadows are stretching their arms on the wall, catching the grace of the leaves as they fall. Simple devotion is closing the door to everything hollow that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, watching the first star wake.
The path was damp and dark from where the heavy mist had been, reflecting all the quiet, honest colors we were in. I noticed how my step was landing right where yours had stayed, a tiny little pattern in the choices that we made. No more chasing echoes or a frantic hollow dream, living in the middle of a steady waking stream. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty moss is turning to a deep and honest green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm matching every stride and every single breath with you, finding in the journey something bright and purely true. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever truly known. Through the winding of the valley and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this life. I love the way you stop to check the markings on the tree, the only kind of magic that is valuable to me. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Ooh. to a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Walking the same direction until the sun goes down.
The morning air is a little bit crisp. I'm putting on my light denim jacket. I found a receipt from our first date, hidden inside the small right pocket. I remember the way you ordered tea, smiling so shyly at the waiter. Now you're the one who wakes me up, making every single moment greater. Sunshine is streaming through the train window, watching the green trees start to grow. I'm holding your hand in my pocket now, feeling so lucky and wondering how the world became such a colorful place just by the side of your pretty face. I want to protect this small little piece. Ooh, watching our happiness slowly increase. The station is crowded with people in coats, but I only see your bright yellow scarf. You're waving at me from the ticket gate. I'm running to you, I can't even wait. Maybe we'll go to the riverside, watching the petals just float and glide. I'm keeping this feeling so close to me, the happiest man that I'll ever be. Everything's warm like the tea we share, smoothing out every single care. I'm catching the light in your brown eyes, better than any blue summer skies. Let's take a walk through the quiet lane, leaving behind all the cold and rain. You're the only season I ever need. I'm sowing a beautiful tiny love seed.
The subway doors are closing with a chime. We're moving through the city and through time. I see my reflection in the dark glass, watching the glowing streetlights as they pass. You're standing close, your hand against the rail. Our little story is a modern fairy tale. The bass is walking like a steady friend. I hope this journey never has to end. We're gliding through the center of the town, in our own world where no one lets us down. The piano sparkling like the evening rain, washing away every single bit of pain. I love the way the neon hits your face, moving at such a stylish and cool pace. We're a harmony in this urban beat, making the concrete jungle feel so sweet. The the station's busy, but I only see the person who is standing next to me. You whisper that we're almost at our stop. I'm feeling like I'm sitting on the top. Maybe we'll walk along the riverbank to the lucky stars. I've got you to thank for finding me in this crowded space and giving my life a beautiful grace. The night is young and so are you and I, under the hazy and the purple sky. The groove is gentle but it feels so strong. This is exactly where I belong. I'll follow you to every hidden spot, giving you everything that I've got. Spring in the city is a brand new start with the rhythm of your urban heart.
We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch. A love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet a simple way.
The ice cubes are clinking inside of the glass, watching the people and the bicycles pass. The terrace is warm and the breeze is so cool. I'm acting like a happy and love-struck fool. The straw has a little heart shape on the top. My feelings for you are never gonna stop. You're laughing at how I'm making a face in our favorite and quiet little place. This fizzy sensation is bubbling up like the green drink in my plastic cup. The piano is tinkling a refreshing tune under the light of the late afternoon. I love the way that you look in the sun, knowing for sure that you are the one. The drums are as light as a summer breeze, putting my racing heart right at ease. A tiny green leaf falls into your hair. There's a magic feeling in the April air. I reach out to brush it away from your brow. I'm feeling so brave and so lucky right now. Maybe we'll stay for another round of the sweetest joy that I've ever found. The world is so vivid and full of its flair, with the scent of the blossoms in the air. This sparkling moment is all that I need. Your love is the only thing I will heed. The guitar is rhythmic and feels so alive, the kind of affection that's gonna survive. I'll share my soda and I'll share my heart, right from the very and beautiful start. Spring is a flavor that's zesty and bright, reflected right here in your eyes like.
I've searched the world for treasures and for gold, but the greatest story is the one that's being told right here in the silence of our morning tea. Just the quiet rhythm of you and me. The curtains sway like dancers in the breeze, living in a world of a perfect ease. I never knew that happiness could be so plain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The violins are whispering a song of joy. I'm feeling like a lucky and a dreamer boy. The world is looking polished and so very new. You are the greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company, I find my final rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden wall, knowing that we'll never have to fear the fall. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the orchestra play until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Greatest gift I ever knew. Every single dream of mine is coming true. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano note and every horn that cries, I see the morning glory within your lovely eyes. We are written in the stars and the light.
The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stop at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads, but we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful flowery maze.
Drops are falling on the pavement now. Wipes the moisture from my heated brow. I see you standing by the station gate. I'm running fast so I won't be too late. I open up this navy blue shade for us, away from the noise and the city bus. The world is turning into a blurry gray, but you're the color that is here to stay. Our shoulders touch under this tiny roof of my deep devotion. This is the proof. I'm tilting the handle towards your side. In this small space, there's no place to hide. The sound of the water is a rhythmic song. This is the place where I truly belong. I'm breathing in the scent of the damp earth, realizing exactly what your love is worth. You're worried that my left arm is getting wet, but this is the best walk I've had yet. The rhythm of our steps is a perfect match, a feeling that I'm so lucky to catch. Maybe the rain shouldn't stop for a while. I just wanna keep seeing that shy smile, safe in our bubble from the cold and the wind. The happiest life that I ever pinned. I'll be your shelter in every kind of storm, keeping your heart so cozy and warm. Under this fabric, it's just you and me, the only two people I want to see. The puddle reflects our two figures as one. I don't even miss the light of the sun. This rainy spring day is a gift from above, wrapped in the layers of our growing The weather is way too good to stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag, everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune. Under the bright in the afternoon moon, I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so alive. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeding you grapes while we watch the clouds pass. Small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things listen to my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world. My beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl.
The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now begun. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace, with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. The yellow bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring, and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky, and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a lighthearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. You whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. Postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little thing makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share, cold against my palm. In the middle of this city-centered calm, you share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours.
reaching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling
Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call darkness of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call, safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find.
empty, but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dimmed to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The grass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale in the light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. Projectors whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame, I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. Drifting in and out of a light sleep, inside the secrets that we wanna keep. The credits start to roll in curly font, everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's talk. small part.
The window rolls down and the cool air flows in. I'm watching the dimple appear on your chin. We're ordering fries and a large cherry coke, laughing at some kind of inside joke. The neon sign flickers in pink and in blue, but my only focus is sitting with you. The engine is silent, a low steady hum, to the beat of my heart like a riffing drum. I don't need a fancy or candlelit space, I just need to be in your beautiful grace. Eating a burger in the front of my car is better than wishing upon any star. Oh, the way you're stealing a fry from my back is the only kind of bragging I wanna brag. I'm falling for you in the middle of the night. Everything about this is feeling so right. Your playlist is shuffle and playing our song. I'm tapping the steering wheel all night long. You got a bit of sauce on the side of your lip. I'm loving the way that our souls start to grip. Maybe we'll drive to the edge of the hill and watch as the rest of the world stands so still. No need for a map or a place we should be, as long as you're sitting right here next to me. This plastic cup feels like a trophy I won since the day that our journey has finally begun. I'll be the driver of your every dream. We make the most incredible, wonderful team. The stars in the sky are just dots in the dark, compared to the way that you give me a spark. I'm so grateful for this greasy fast food day. I'm certain that meeting you is simply fate.
The balcony door is open so wide. I'm feeling a happy flutter inside. I'm tying my hair with a piece of blue lace, looking at the smile on your handsome face. The curtains are dancing a slow, graceful dance, giving our evening a wonderful chance to be something more than just a routine. The most beautiful sight that I've ever seen, wafting through the air like a jazz melody. You're the only person who truly sees me. The piano is echoing the beat of my heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. I'm vibing with the way the moonlight falls, bouncing off the cream-colored apartment walls. You're the mystery that I want to solve, watching my old cold feelings dissolve. We're looking at photos we took at the beach. The stars are so close, they are within our reach. You're pointing at one where we're both laughing hard, standing in the middle of our small backyard. Maybe the future is a big unknown, but I'm not afraid of being alone. As long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand, the best relationship in all of the land. Now we are sitting on the wooden floor. I don't have to search for anything more. The scent of the spring is a heavy embrace, touching every single part of this place. Let's make a plan for the coming new year, with nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. You're the velvet finish to my long day, in every single possible and romantic way.
Early morning rush, but we're taking it slow. Got nowhere special that we need to go. The steam from the mug is dancing in light. You're looking cozy in that oversized white. I don't need a reason to smile this wide, just happy to have you here by my side. The city is waking up gray and cold, but our little world is turning to gold. It's the rhythm of your laugh in the air, playing with the strands of your messy hair. I'm perfectly fine with the way we sway, starting the rhythm of a brand new day. Everything's clear when you look at me, living in a moment that's wild and free. You're the melody I can't get out, removing every trace of my doubt. We're sharing a playlist, passing the phone, creating a vibe that's truly our own. You tap on the table, I follow the beat, turning this kitchen into a retreat. Maybe it's small, but it's all that I need, planting the roots of a beautiful seed. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. It's the simple things that make us feel grand, reaching out to hold on to your hand. I love how you're humming a tune so low, giving me a piece that I've come to know. We're building a story one day at a time. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's keep the energy soft and high, under the watch of this bright blue sky.
The foam is shaped like a tiny heart. I'm reluctant to even make a start. I'm looking at the way the sunlight falls across the patterns on the cafe walls. You're talking about the things you wanna do, while I am simply mesmerized by you. I'm stirring in the sugar with a grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Sipping on the flavor of the early spring, feeling all the joy that your presence can bring. I don't need a fancy or a heavy wine to know that everything is looking fine. The piano's playing such a mellow tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm lost within the magic of the day, in every little thing you do and say. The window's open to the cherry lane, far away from any winter rain. I'm watching how the petals drift inside, with nowhere else I'd ever wanna hide. Maybe the city is a busy place, but I have found a steady, quiet pace. Just us and the aroma of the bean, the sweetest moment that I've ever seen. Warming up my hands on the ceramic cup, giving all my heavy worries up. I'm loving how you're looking at my lips while we are taking small and steady sips. The cream is melting like my frozen heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'll stay right here within this jazzy light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Baking cookies in the kitchen heat. The smell of sugar is so very sweet. You're wearing flour on your cotton shirt. I'm glad we left behind the daily hurt. The oven timer ticks a happy sound. Love is in the air, that's all around. We're mixing up the batter for the treat, making all the week can feel so neat. The kitchen is a place of peace and joy, playing with the flour like a toy. I love the way you taste the dough so slow, watching how the oven's embers glow. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm happy with the time we spent today, knowing that you're always gonna stay. The cookies come out golden in the tray. We eat them while they're hot in every way. You smile at me with crumbs upon your lip. I'm happy that we have this little trip. Maybe we'll save the rest for later on. station door. The electronic display is blinking green. The busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat. I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The baseline is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot.
Sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Oh, maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah.
shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp's casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed. The subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest
grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think, drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land.
The needle drops into the groove of black, watching the years that we won't get back. The crackle is music to my tired ears, drowning the echoes of the ancient fears. The scent of the cover is aged and dry, under the reach of the deep velvet sky. You're swaying slowly to the tempo low, finding the rhythm that we've come to know. Old vinyl records in the glow, turntable spins in a steady ring, learning the song that the needles sing. I don't need the modern or the newest beat. When the warmth of the vintage feels complete, maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Oh, vinyl records in the glow of the lamp, setting the mood of the evening down. We're dancing in circles on the wooden floor, finding the rhythm that I adore. The melody travels through the space of time, turning the sorrow into a golden rhyme. I'm holding the spirit of the sound we hear, dissolving the distance and the sudden fear.
Climbing the stairs to the very top floor, opening up the heavy metal door. The city is spread out in front of our eyes, underneath the vast and changing skies. The wind is blowing the laundry nearby. I'm looking up at the purple teen sky. You're leaning against the rusty old rail, looking as fresh as a springtime sail. Everything's glowing in a hazy pink light, ready to start a romantic night. The rhythm of traffic is a distant hum. I'm so glad that we finally come to see the sun dipping below the line, feeling so incredibly and purely divine. I'm wrapping my jacket around your back, keeping our happiness right on track. We're sharing a bag of salty potato chips, while a little smile plays on your lips. You're telling me about the books you read, planting a beautiful and clever seed. Maybe the world is a little bit small from up here on the top of the wall, but I feel so big when I'm standing by you, making our dreams come naturally true. Watching the lights of the buildings turn on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, the most precious story that's ever been told. Let's stay right here for a little bit more. I've never felt this kind of magic before. You're the view that I always wanna see, as happy as a person could ever be. evening sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day. The sun is peeking through the balcony. I'm picking out the outfit you should see. Got the checker mat and small cafe lattes, counting down the minutes of our busy days. You texted saying you're already downstairs. I'm rushing now, but I don't really care. The scent of flowers hitting on my face. Everything is moving at a perfect pace. We're sitting under petals falling down, the prettiest couple in this whole damn town. I love the way you're peeling fruit for me. It's exactly where I really wanna be. Your laughter is the only song I need. A happy life is guaranteed indeed. Touching fingers while we're acting shy, watching clouds go floating in the sky. Took a photo while you weren't looking, better than any meal I've been cooking. Your messy hair looks cute in this light, making every single moment feel so right. Maybe we can stay until the sun goes low. I'm never gonna want to let you go. Just you and me in this warm April breeze, living out our favorite fantasies. Tired feet, our little getaway's finally complete. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, more than anything I ever thought I'd see. Let's make a promise for the coming year to always keep this lovely feeling near. So glad I have you right here by my side, enjoying every second of this ride.
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight, sun out tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the word and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady just like this. Drifting in a silver moonlight, a night of love. Watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above. Rich and so peaceful, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. We're lying on the grass looking above, talking about the things that we both love. The sky is painted blue with white drips past. I hope this summer vibe is meant to last. You point your finger at a shape you see, a funny cloud that looks like you and me. We giggle like we're kids without a care, just breathing in the fresh and open air. You're folding up a paper plane of white, watching how it catches all the light. It soars above the trees and through the breeze. I'm feeling happy in the soft degrees. The wind is carrying our dreams away. We're making magic on this lovely day. I don't need anything more than this view, spending all my time right here with you. I lean my head back on your folded arm, safe in the shelter of your gentle charm. It feels like time is standing really still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You laugh at how the plane just took a dive. I've never felt this happy and alive. It's not about the place where we arrive, but how we thrive while being so alive. Your laughter echoes in the open field. To you my deepest secrets are revealed. I'm watching how your hair moves with the wind. baskets full of green and morning dew. Walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut red, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right within my steady reach. Market rows are bright with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy, just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand.
Peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You are the brightness in my early dawn, the reason why I'm looking to the lawn, where flowers bloom in colors so vibrant. Every single feeling is so constant. We're walking out to meet the summer air, knowing that I'll always find you there. I'm smiling at the way the world feels new, because I'm sharing every step with you. I put on my favorite summer dress, feeling lucky, feeling truly blessed. The path ahead is clear and open wide, with you forever walking by my side. Maybe the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic magic in the little things. Listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find. The evening sky is turning a dusty pink. I'm taking a moment to sit and to think. The record player is spinning a slow tune beneath the early and the rising moon. I pour 2 glasses of the chilled wine, watching the way the crystal edges shine. The piano is playing a sophisticated chord, a kind of luxury I can finally afford. Swirling the liquid in the gentle light, everything is looking perfectly and bright. I love the way the bubbles start to rise. Just like the sparkle in your loving eyes. We're clinking glasses with a soft sound in this quiet peace that we have found. You brought some cheese and a few green grapes. Watching the shadows and the funny shapes. Your voice is low and it's smoky and sweet, making my long and my busy day complete. Maybe it's the alcohol or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a party or a crowded bar, just being right here, wherever you are tonight. A vintage that will always keep while the rest of the world is falling asleep. I'll lean my head on your steady chest, finding a place where my heart can rest. No more bitter or a sour taste, not a single second will go to waste. I'm so grateful for this elegant and calm love under the protection of the stars above.
You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just checking and see if we still fit. favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. Touch like a sugar rush, you turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple but it feels brand new, finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade, proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready to be the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Ooh, ooh, I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth so many. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady
dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. The pink petals are falling on your hair. There's a sweet scent floating in the air. You're trying to catch one with your hand. The cute cutest thing in all the land. The sidewalk is covered in a floral rug. I pull you closer for a little hug. People are passing, but I only see the girl who means the entire world to me. Let's walk a bit slower on this narrow path, hearing the sound of your bright little laugh. The spring vibe is finally here to stay, chasing all the gray shadows away. Your hand fits perfectly inside of mine. Everything's moving in a straight line to a future where it's always just us two. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. You point at the trees with a giant smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The world is waking up from its long sleep, and I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I used to hate the crowds in the park, but with you, even the shadows aren't dark. Every step feels like a brand new start, with the rhythm of your beating heart. The cherry blossoms are our wedding now. I'd walk for miles just to see you smile. The season belongs to you and to me, exactly how I wanted it to. The wind is blowing petals on your face. I'm stuck forever in your warm embrace. Spring is beautiful, but you are much more. You're the one I was searching for. I'm staring at the little bubbles on the screen, waiting for the words that I haven't seen. You're taking 5 minutes to reply today, and I'm struggling with what I should say. My heart does a flip when the phone pings. I'm obsessed with all the joy that it brings. Just a simple hey or a yellow heart is enough to make my whole engine start. I'm checking my notifications every sec. My feelings for you are a beautiful wreck. I can't stop smiling at my lit up face. I'm moving at such a crazy fast pace. Tell me what you're doing and where you are. I'll come and find you no matter how far. Our chat log is longer than a thick book. I'm totally caught on your shiny hood. I sent you a meme that I thought was funny. You're the only one who calls me honey. I don't wanna act like I'm playing a game. I just wanna keep on shouting your name. Maybe I'm being a little too much, but I'm craving your digital touch. Send me a photo of your lunch or your cat. I really wanna talk about this and that. Don't keep me waiting for too long, babe. You're the only person I wanna save in my favorites and in my real life. Cutting through my boredom like a knife. Your typing speed is the rhythm I love. You're a literal gift from heaven above. Keep the blue light shining on my bed. You're the only thought inside of my head. day, hoping the wind wouldn't blow it away. The bus arrived early, I'm waiting right here, checking the mirror as you're getting near. The scent of the lilacs is heavy and thick. Finding you fast was a clever little trick. You're wearing the denim I told you I love, like a beautiful gift from the heavens above. The season is changing, and so is my heart. I knew I would love you right from the start. It's not just a phase or a temporary thing, it's the permanent warmth that you always bring. We're walking in sync to a rhythm so light, making the shadows of winter take flight. I'll give you my hand if you give me your time, turning our life into something sublime. We stopped at a bench just to look at the view. Everything's green and everything's new. You leaned on my shoulder and closed your eyes tight. Everything felt so incredibly right. I used to be scared of the things I can't see, but now I am brave since you're here with me. The whispers of spring are all saying your name. My world will never be quite the same. Let's walk through the street while the petals all fall, answering back to the meadow's soft call. I'm lucky to have such a person as you, who sees all the beauty in things that I do. The future is bright like the midday sun. I know in my soul that you are the one. We're writing our names in the dust on the glass, watching the beautiful memories pass.
Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake. Realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching how the morning starts to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring. As long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow into golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely, heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town. Tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean, the prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack, I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin, this is the way that I always wanna win. Maybe the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene, where nothing big happens but everything's right, in the softest glow of the fading light. Let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see.
The buildings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows. Winding the film with a mechanical click. The air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The lilacs are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Every single print tells a story of grace, in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways. The kettle's whistling a happy little tune underneath the rising of the afternoon moon. I'm organizing photos in a leather book, giving every memory a second look. You're sitting by the window with a pencil in hand, the most amazing person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled, everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I love spending every second with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you find the magic in the small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me, as happy as a woman can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, sinking in the comfort of a life that's finally right. The barista is grinding the beans for our brew. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. The morning is crisp with a hint of a breeze, putting my busy old mind at its ease. We're leaning against the small wooden bar, thinking of how very lucky we are. The steam from the machine is a white cozy cloud, while the radio is playing a tune not too loud. Sipping on lattes in the early light, chasing away every shadow of night. I'm digging this groove that we're finding today, in a very direct and a very fun way. Your smile is the sugar that I always need, helping my happy emotions to feed. The city is waking up right at our feet, while our two hearts find a common beat. You're reading the news on your tablet so fast. I'm wishing this moment would permanently last. A light scent of roasting is thick in the air. I'm lost in the way that you fix your stray hair. Maybe the start of the day is the best, putting our sleepy old spirits to test. I'll be your energy and I'll be your shade, proud of the choices that we both have made. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. Walking away with a cup in each hand, the happiest girl in the whole of the land. Your touch is the magic that keeps me so grounded. By all of your goodness, I'm totally surrounded. Let's stroll through the alley before work begins, counting our small and our everyday wins. I'm perfectly whole when I'm walking with you, doing the things that we both love to do. The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both upset. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant in a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view.
The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide. silence in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole.
It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays, I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart, a beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with yours. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
My shoes are treading on the soft green grass as we follow the path that leads to the hill. The world is waking up from a long winter sleep, and my heart is standing remarkably still. You're pointing at a bird high up in the sky, and I'm just looking at the light in your eye. Everything feels like a scene from a film, with a happy ending and a peaceful realm. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, as if you're never gonna let go of the light. This spring breeze is whispering a secret to us about a love that's worth all the noise and the fuss. We're building a bridge to a beautiful place with a smile of joy on every single face. I'm choosing this path because you're on it too, making my every single dream come true. We found a small cafe with a wooden sign, and sat by the window to watch people pass. I love how you notice the small things in life, like the dew that's still clinging to the blades of grass. Maybe the time will change how we look, but we'll still be reading from the same book. This feeling of safety is all that I need, planning the future like a tiny seed. I love the way we're growing together, braving the storm and the sunny weather. The spring flowers are nodding as we walk by, under the vast and the beautiful sky. I'll stay by your side through the day and the night, keeping our love burning
I invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to an end, I'll still have you as my lover and friend. The lights are twinkling like small little eyes under the vast and the deep purple skies. The spring night is young and the vibe is alright. I'm staying right here by your side all night. I'll pour you another and make you a plate. So happy we turned this into a day. You're the star of the rooftop, the light of my life, cutting through my worries like a sharp knife. I'm checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure, signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love
love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you. Everything feels so amazingly true. Pages are turning, sound of paper crisp. You're reading softly with a gentle lisp. I'm sketching patterns on the dusty desk, trying to make this moment quite grotesque. But every glance you offer back to me is like a wave upon a summer sea. I'm feeling lucky just to share the room, chasing away the slightest bit of gloom. The words are dancing in the lamplight glow, creating rhythms that we both can know. I love the focus in your deep dark eyes, under the blanket of the quiet skies. We are a library of shared delight, safe in the harbor of the fading night. I'm holding on to every breath you take, happy for every single choice we make. Your hand reaches out to touch my sleeve. It's like a magic trick I can't believe. You share a story that you just read through. I love the way your mind is bright and new. No heavy burdens in this little space, just the warm comfort of your inner grace. We're building castles out of common things, listening to the song the silence sings. This little room is where I feel the best, like I am finally in a place to rest. You make the heavy world feel light and small whenever The pages close, but we stay here a while, captivated by your lovely smile. I'm so content to watch the evening fall, knowing you're the answer to it all.
Sunday morning hum of the dryer spin, watching where the sunlight starts to settle in. The scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night, everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass, watching all the shadows of the morning pass. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair, finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve, giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, love up all the joy, every little habit that we both employ, every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just a cozy blanket against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. The street is quiet under morning light, the cherry blossoms looking snowy white. I'm waiting at the corner of the road, feeling like my heart might just explode. I see you walking from a
a distance now. I want to say I love you but don't know how. The wind is playing with your long black hair, making every moment feel so rare. I'll take your hand and lead the way today, through the past where little children play. It's not about the words I need to speak, but the rosy color on your pretty cheek. I'm thankful for the chance to be a man, doing everything I possibly can to make you smile and feel the morning sun. Because for me you are the only one. We're sharing one umbrella from the heat. The sound of our two hearts is so upbeat. I'm looking at the way you look at me, the only person that I want to see. Maybe time will pass and seasons change, but my feelings won't ever feel so strange. I'll stay right here beside you through it all, catching you whenever you might fall. The evening sky is turning soft to pink. I'm closer to you than you'd ever think. My promise is a simple one to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. I'll be the shadow following your grace, finding peace within our secret space. Let's walk until the stars begin to glow, taking everything remarkably slow.
The stars are reflected in the golden glass, watching all the city traffic pass. You're leaning closer with a playful wink. I'm losing every single power to think. A tiny bubble rises to the top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. The warm piano's dancing on your skin. I'm ready for the night to just begin, sparkling like the diamonds in the sky. I can see the forever in your eye. It's a light and fizzy kind of love we make. With every single breath that we both take, the melody is sophisticated and sweet, making every moment Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be this still in this private corner of the lounge. A deeper kind of love for us to scrounge. Cheers to all the days we have ahead, leaving all the lonely words unsaid. No more bitter notes within my heart. This is where our masterpieces start. The evening's glowing in a rosy hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. I'll stay right here until the bottle's dry, underneath the purple midnight sky.
Waking up to see the little colored dots, connecting all the plans in our tiny plots. A dinner date on Friday, a movie in the park, lighting up my schedule, even in the dark. It's more than just a date or a time on a screen. It's the space in between where our hearts lean, filling up the squares with the dreams we share, showing me exactly how much you really care. Yeah. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy afternoon, the only song I wanna play in every single June, matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sink, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Friday feels so close when I see your name. Life without your schedule wouldn't be the same. Planning out a future one day at a time, turning every Tuesday into something sublime. No more empty spaces, no more quiet gaps, just the sound of laughter and our finger snaps, syncing up our souls in a perfect line. Everything is better when our hours intertwine. You're the highlight of my busy afternoon, the only song I wanna play in every single June, matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sing, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go.
person in the mirror. Everything about my path is becoming so much clearer. I used to doubt the strength within my own lonely soul, but your steady hand is what has finally made me whole. The piano plays a melody of a deep and honest pride, with a million happy reasons kept safely here inside. No more hiding in the shadows of a yesterday's fear. The most beautiful connection is finally truly here. Every heartbeat is a witness to the grace you always show, watching how the seeds of a new life begin to grow. The world is looking polished and so very new. I'm a better man today because you love me so. Finding all the courage that I never used to know. A grand arrangement for a heart that's finally free. Exactly who I always wanted us to be. With every rising violin and every brassy flare, I can feel the magic in the early morning air. Happiness is the only truth I found. I love the way you see the best in every part of me. The only kind of vision that I've ever longed to see. No need for a gallery or a fancy spotlight glare. The most amazing comfort found anywhere. We'll build our house on kindness and on steady trust, far away from all the city and the heavy dust. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the music swell and let the trumpets call. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. Stronger than the timber and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and radiant, just as we are. Everything is glowing in the circle of your light, turning every shadow into something golden right. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the sound of your name. Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching all the patterns that the shadows made. Hearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun, just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone. Glad to have a feeling that is all I own.
drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time.
The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. I'm tracing lines upon the tabletop, wishing that the time would finally stop. You reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melody's drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in speech, finding the meanings just out of our reach. It isn't a promise that needs to be stated, but a quiet truth that we've cultivated. The way that you listen, the way that you lean into the spaces that remain quite unseen. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just finding the peace that is behind your eyes. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. I've let go of the patterns I used to defend, finding a lover, a soulmate, a friend. The friction has faded to velvet and light, guiding us through the expanse of the night. Let the world wander in its frantic designs. I'm anchored by truth in these subtle signs. We're a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our spirits finally rest. The unspoken accord is the truth that we find, leaving all the hollow confusion behind. It's a jazz-filled heartbeat, a rhythm of grace, finding our center in this holy place. I'm perfectly home in the warmth of your trust, turning the sorrow to beautiful dust. We are the harmony, smooth and profound, lifting our souls from the heavy old ground. Shutters to the day, the golden light is chasing dark away. I see you walking up the garden path. I'm ready for your smile and for your laugh. The air is fresh and smells of morning dew. I'm putting on the coffee just for you. Sweetness of your smile. The world is waking up around our feet. We're making all the morning feel so sweet. Maybe we'll spend the hours reading books, ignoring sliding subway door. The evening wind is playing with my tie underneath the dusty urban sky. I see your face within the window pane, washing far away the daytime rain. The bass is walking with a steady beat, moving to the rhythm of the street. We're catching waves across the city line, everything is looking extra fine. A gentle groove that's moving through the air. I'm so thankful that you're standing there. The piano's chords are warm and very bright, guiding us throughout the neon light. It's a Japanese pop jazz kind of vibe, a feeling that I can't quite describe. Ooh. You check your watch and give a little smile. Let's stay upon this train for just a while. The blurry lights are dancing in your eyes, a perfect kind of Saturday surprise. Maybe the station's just a place to start, a journey to the center of your heart. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who brightens up my day. Stepping off into the cool night breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna sing our story out so loud. The city's humming like a happy song. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to hold the door for you, making every week feel fresh and new.
Woke up late to the sun on the floor. Love how you're sleeping, wanting some more. Coffee is brewing, scent in the air. Sunlight is catching your messy hair. No need to rush out the front door today. We've got the whole afternoon just to play, watching the dust motes dance in the light. Everything feeling so perfectly right. Saturday morning is our secret space, finding the comfort in your warm embrace. You're humming along to a song in your head, lazy and happy, just staying in bed. Nothing but smiles as we talk about plans, held in the safety of both of your hands. This is the rhythm I've wanted to find, leaving the stress of the work week behind. You're wearing my hoodie, it fits you so well. Got a funny story that you wanna tell. I'm listening closely, I'm loving your tone. Glad that we're chilling here all on our own. Maybe we'll order some takeout tonight, keep on relaxing and dimming the light. It's not about doing a thing that is grand, just being together is what I had planned. Weekends are better when you're by my side, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. The beat of our hearts is a melody sweet, every small moment is simply complete. Let's make this feeling last all through the day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I'm perfectly centered whenever I see the way that you're looking so kindly at me.
Underneath the heavy blossom bough, we're splashing through the puddles on the street, making every rainy moment sweet. I love the way you hold the handle tight in the middle of the afternoon light. The world is painted in a misty blue, but I'm seeing only shades of you. I've never felt a spring as soft as this, sealed within a gentle morning kiss. Your shoulders getting damp, but you don't care. There's so much magic hanging in the air. I lean my head against your steady chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. Maybe the sun is hiding for a while, but I can always find it in your smile. I don't need any rainbow in the sky when I am looking at your sparkly eye. This rain will be the story that I tell of how I fell beneath your lovely spell. I'm writing down our names upon the glass, watching all the lonely seasons pass. The storm is over and the sky is clear, washing out every single trace of fear. I'm grateful for the water and the grace, and this very private and special space.
Backpack is ready, we're hitting the road, leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet, we're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind, leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track, with no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown, with nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin, ready for whatever the journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm
perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true.
Watching the steam rise from your cup, you're waking up and looking up. The sunlight hits your coffee mug, a soft and warm and quiet tub. I love the way your eyes focus on the page, turning a chapter on a quiet stage. No need to rush through the busy day, I'm happy just to stay this way. The simple morning light is hitting your hair, I'm breathing in the scent of coffee in the air. Your smile is small but it says everything, a melody that makes my heartbeat sing. Let's stay right here until the clock resets, forget about all of the small regrets. You're the best part of my daily routine, living out this quiet little scene. You brush your hair behind your tired ear, the sound of your breathing is all I hear. We're sharing silence without any space, finding a comfort in this lovely place. It doesn't take a grand and noisy show to make the depth of what I'm feeling grow. Just these small moments that we get to keep are buried in my heart and running deep. The way you look is like a soft summer breeze, it brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter spills like honey on the floor, I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by, beneath the morning sun up in the sky. Everything feels balanced and so bright, I'm waking up to find my heart is light. Is like a soft summer breeze, it brings me right down to my shaky knees. Your laughter smells like honey on the floor, I'm wanting every single bit and more. I'll hold your hand while time is ticking by, beneath the morning sun up in the sky. Everything feels balanced and so bright, I'm waking up to find my heart is light.
We discovered a cadence in the way we move, a pattern of devotion we don't have to prove. It's a deliberate shift in the way we belong, transforming the silence into a lasting song. No external markers to define our scope, just a resilient and a steady sort of hope. I'm letting go of the need for the applause, finding the beauty in all of our flaws. There's a comfort in the knowledge of your gaze that illuminates the wonder of all of our days. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. Your integrity is a mirror for my soul, reflecting the pieces that made us feel whole. We aren't needing a reason or a transient sign, just the privilege of having your spirit with mine. Let the world oscillate in its frantic pursuit. We found the essence and we've tasted the fruit of a union that's anchored in mutual trust, transcending the struggle and the temporal rest. The enduring cadence is the pulse we share, a testament to courage and the depth of our care. It's a jazz-filled wisdom in the core of the heart, knowing we're a masterpiece and we're the art. I love the way we're evolving in the light, dissolving the tension and all of the fright. We are the harmony, infinite and clear, finding the salvation that we hold so dear. I opened a notebook from last year, finding a small bloom I hold so dear. You picked it for me on a windy day, in a simple and a natural way. The color has faded to a soft gold, a story that never gets thin or old. The piano is echoing a quiet note, like a tiny boat that starts to float. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm. I'm keeping this beauty inside my palm, feeling a sudden and a heavy calm. The guitar is whispering a secret tune under the light of the afternoon. You make me feel like a special thing, with all the joy that your presence can bring. I'll press this flower against my chest. I'm putting it back on the center page, feeling so wise and feeling my age. The room is filled with a mellow glow, watching the spring river slowly flow. Maybe it's the way you look at me that makes me feel like I'm finally free. I don't need a bouquet or a grand display, just this one petal that came my way. Now I'm smiling at the memory we made, in the cool and the refreshing shade. I love the way we're growing so strong, no The record is spinning a dusty old groove. The way that you look makes me want to move. The lamp in the corner is glowing so low, while we watch the city lights start to show. I'm pouring the red into 2 crystal glasses, thinking of how the time slowly passes, when I'm sitting right here by your side, with nothing but love and a little bit of pride. Swaying so slow to the piano keys, I'm feeling so totally and completely at ease. The smoky aroma of the evening air matches the heavy dark silk of my hair. I'm vibing with the depth of your quiet voice and making me feel like you're my only choice. The world is a blur through the window pane, washing away the stress and the strain. You're humming a melody I used to know. Underneath the fireplace's orange glow, the way you adjust the cuff of your shirt makes me wanna play, it makes me wanna flirt. Maybe the night is our secret garden. For every small mistake I'll give you a pardon. The way you hold me close to your chest is giving my racing heart a place to rest. Now I am lost in the jazz of your soul, helping me finally feel so very whole. The rhythm is steady and the mood is right, holding on to this magic for the rest of the night. Let's toast to the spring and the flowers to come, underneath the city's electric hum. You're the vintage classic that I'll always play, in every single possible and beautiful way. The horizon is burning in a shade of peach. The end of the month is within our reach. I'm sitting with you on the wooden stairs, free from all of my burdens and my cares. The birds are returning to their nests in the tree, just as relaxed as a person can be. I'm wearing your glasses and looking at you, the only one that I want to pursue. This is the sunset that I won't forget, the most beautiful one that I've seen yet. I love the way the light hits your face in this quiet and very special time you told me a secret that made me blush in the middle of the evening's quiet hush. Maybe the season is moving so fast, but I'm gonna make a relationship last. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend, a love that is honest and has no end. Peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. Let's make a wish on the very first light, under the cover of the beautiful night. I'm so much in love with the person you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. Tied up my hair with a ribbon today, thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me, the only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Notice my ribbon and give it a pull, making my heart feel so happy and full. We're laughing at nothing and walking so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a treasure because you
I spread the checkered blanket on the ground while looking at the beauty we have found. You're peeling oranges with such a care, with flower petals landing in your hair. The sandwiches are simple but they're fine, especially when I get to call you mine. I love the way you squint against the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. We're laying back to watch the clouds go by underneath the giant open sky. I feel the static jumping through my hand. The luckiest person in this entire land. Your laughter is the only song I need. Planting such a happy little seed. This moment is a picture in my head, painting all my lonely days with red. You're humming something that I've never heard, as graceful as a tiny little bird. I close my eyes and listen to your voice, making you my only ever choice. The breeze is cool and smelling like the spring. I'm wondering what tomorrow's gonna bring, but right now I am perfectly content, knowing that this love is heaven sent. I'll build a house of memories with you, making sure that all your dreams come true. The grass is soft and tickling our skin as we let the better days begin. The world can keep its busy rushing pace while we are lost in this amazing space. I'm giving you the best of who I am, following the rhythm of your plan.
Liquid glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. Clearly the sentences start to take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all
softly falling on the titles in the lane. We're sitting by the window in the quiet aisles, trading little secrets and the shyest smiles. No need for talking in this hollow hall. We hear the wisdom gathered in the paper wall. Your hand brushes mine as we reach for a page, finding the comfort of a different golden age. Stories fill the silence of the library shelf, where I find a better version of myself. Every printed word is a window to your mind, leaving all the worries of the world behind. We are writing chapters that no one else can read. You are the only literature that I need, turning through the pages of a love so deep, finding all the secrets that we mean to keep. Dust motes dancing in the slanted beams. We're building up a tower made of paper dreams. The smell of ancient ink and the leather bound is the only kind of peace that I have found. Time is standing still between the row of books, captured in the meaning of your gentle looks. Let the city hurry in the street outside. Here is where I'm choosing to forever hide. Shelves are guarding feelings that we've never told, wrapped in the stories that will never grow old. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey had to start. Even when the library is closed for the night, I hold on to the vision of your morning light, because every single word has brought me here to you. In the timeless wonder of a love that's true. The light is streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day. chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me.
We're walking through the rows of cherry trees. You're trying hard to catch the gentle breeze. The petals fall like confetti on your coat. I feel a little giggle in my throat. The city noise is distant and it's low. We're walking at our own comfortable flow. I'm counting all the patterns on the ground and loving every soft and tiny sound. Your laughter is the melody I need. You're planting every single happy seed. I love the way you're swinging both your hands, ignoring all the shifting of the sands. It's like the park is just a place for two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you. The spring is waking up inside my chest. I'm honestly feeling so very blessed. I stopped to take a picture of your smile. You've been my favorite person for a while. We're looking for a bench that's in the sun, thinking that the fun has just begun. Maybe it's silly how we spend our time, but every second feels a bit like rhyme. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold.
I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet.
Two white chairs on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. cup while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up at me, my eyes, is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars.
Ordering 2 shots of espresso for you, sitting on the terrace with a perfect view. The sunlight is hitting your face just right. Honestly, it's such a beautiful sight. You're scrolling through photos on your mobile phone. We're in our own world, leaving the city alone. Yeah, yeah. Pass me a bud to hear what you like. I'm feeling the rhythm, yeah, I'm taking the high. Oh, it's a smooth kind of R&B groove, just like the effortless way that you move. We're sipping our coffee, the day is so long, right where the feeling of us does belong. Everything is cool, yeah, it's easy and light, keeping our spirits so incredibly bright. I'm catching a vibe that I can't quite define, just happy you're here and you're totally mine. The tempo is steady, the beat is so low. We're taking the afternoon, taking it slow, You're tapping your fingers against the glass cup. I'm loving the way that you're perking me up. Maybe we'll stay here until the sunset, creating a memory with no regrets. It's all about moments that we curate, sharing the love that we create. Everything is flowing finding our zone, a harmony better than ever I've known. You smile at me while the city goes by, under the blue of a wide open sky. I joke, it's all of the magic that we just invoke. I'm so glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride.
I bought some seeds and a little bag of soil, doing some happy and some light toil. Pots made of clay are lined up in a row, waiting for the mint and the basil to grow. The EPS tinkling like a drop of rain, clearing away any shadow of pain. The guitar is strumming a cheerful tune under the light of the afternoon. You're helping me water the tiny green sprouts, removing my worries and all of my doubts. Your hands are a little bit dirty like mine, everything is looking perfectly fine. I love the way the rosemary smells so deep, a beautiful promise that I'm gonna keep. Everything is fresh in this small space, with a big smile across my glowing face. We're sitting on the stools and sharing a tea, feeling so wild and feeling so free. A ladybug is visiting our little farm, protected from any kind of trouble or harm. Maybe it's a life that is starting to bloom, filling up every corner of the room. I don't need a forest or a giant park, just this little green spark in the dark. Oh, no, this weekend project is my favorite thing. Looking at the joy that the plants can bring, I'll watch them grow every single day in every single and possible way. No more gray walls or a boring view, because I'm building a garden with you. I'm so happy that we're rooted so strong, knowing exactly where we belong. The walls are covered in painting so bright, under the soft and the warm galley light. But I'm only looking at your pretty face in this quiet and this beautiful space. The piano is echoing through the long hall. I'll be the one who catches your fall. The scent of the paint is so rich and so new, making my every dream finally true. You are the masterpiece that I wanna see, the most beautiful work in the whole gallery. The jazzy melody is flowing so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping us soothe. I'm holding your hand stop at a photo of a spring garden. I'm asking for your love and your pardon. You laugh at my joke with a twinkle in your eye. I'm feeling so happy and I don't know why. Maybe our love is a work in progress, but I'm loving every single part. I confess we're painting a story in colors so bold, a beautiful tale that is yet to be told. I'll be the frame that keeps you so safe, watching the world with the heart of a wave. The smoky vocal is singing a verse without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here walking with me.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The morning light is pouring like a golden stream, waking me up from a very happy dream. I see you standing there in the middle of the room, making all the flowers in my spirit start to bloom. Your voice is like a melody so rich and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. Everything is shining with a polished kind of glow, watching how the pulses of a new love begin to flow. No more bitter moments and no more salty tears. You washed away the shadows of my lonely, weary years. The world is tasting better every single day, covered in a strawberry glaze. I'm glowing from within. This is where the brightest of all memories begin. Sweet and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Heaven is a place right here on earth. I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light, turning every heavy thought into something bright. No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings, as long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings. Everything is sparkling because you're by my side, with nothing in this happy heart for me to ever hide. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon, deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, licking off the sweetness of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight, rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only language spoken here. Ooh,
bought some new shoes for a walk today, hoping the rain stays far, far away. The ribbons are tied in a perfect little bow. I'm ready for the feelings to start to grow. I see your tall shadow by the flower bed. 1,000 pink thoughts are inside of my head. You're wearing the sweater I like you in most, standing as firm as a lighthouse post. My heart is bouncing like a rubber ball. I'm not afraid of the spring at all. The piano is bright and it feels so light, like a lucky star in the middle of night. I'm skipping a step just to keep up with you. In everything that we're trying to do, the rhythm is steady and the melody's sweet. I'm feeling so pretty from my head to my feet. The cherry trees are starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. You grab my small bag and you give me a wink. I'm falling much deeper than I used to think. Maybe we'll walk to the end of the park and stay there together until it gets dark. No need for a map when I'm holding your hand, the happiest girl in all of the land. This sunny stroll is a dream come true. I'm so obsessed with the essence of you. The guitar is strumming a cheerful new chord. A life with you is my greatest reward. I'll wear my best dress and I'll wear my big smile, walking beside you for every single mile. Spring is a song that we're singing out loud, floating right over a fluffy white cloud. Brushing at my cheek, I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Softly whenever I fall, it's like we're dancing on
Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed in the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like the key to sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever. Glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I've fallen for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap, tapping out love without using a map. I'm so lucky to call you mine today, in every single impossible way. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music's slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found
finally escape from the city and stride. Dried up flower in the middle of a page, a tiny little treasure from a long and distant age. But the story I am writing with you right now feels so real, a deeper kind of comfort than a human heart can feel. You're leaning on the porch while the stars begin to wake, thinking of the promises that we will never break. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The ink is staying steady and the paper's holding strong, grounded in the rhythm where our spirits both belong. The air is tasting honest and so wide. Between the pages of the life we're living through, I'm finding every chapter starts and finishes with you. Not a loud announcement or a stage of bright display, but a steady kind of ocean that will never fade away, folded in the silence of the choices that we made. I'm no longer lonely, I'm no longer afraid, keeping our own record of the light. I love the way you underline the things you wanna keep, the only kind of honesty that's valuable and deep. No need for a palace or a heavy metal key. You've unlocked the only door that matters now to me. The shadow on the carpet shows a pair of steady feet, walking down a path that makes the journey feel so sweet. Every tiny movement and every soft unconscious sigh is a gift I will cherish until the day that I die. If the words begin to fade or the paper starts to tear, I will memorize the scent of the ribbon in your hair. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence and the love that we share. Safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole.
Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're waking up with a sleepy little face, making me love this cozy little space. I made some tea just the way you like. Let's go for a walk or a little hike. The grass is turning green outside the door. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sharing this breakfast feels like a dream. We're the ultimate and the greatest team. The steam from the cup rises in the air while I'm stroking through your messy hair. Every morning feels like a fresh start with the rhythm of your beating heart. I'm so lucky to have found you here, keeping you close and holding you near. Your pajamas have a tiny little stain, but to me, you're the queen of this domain. We don't need a fancy or a grand display, just being lazy on a Saturday. I used to wake up feeling so alone before your kindness was ever shown. Now the house is filled with a gentle light. Everything is finally turning out right. Today is gonna be a wonderful day in every single impossible way. I love the sound of your morning voice. Choosing you was my favorite choice. Let's stay in bed for a little while. I just wanna see your beautiful smile. Life is so simple when you're in my arms, safe and protected from any alarms. The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking aloft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We
don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a daylight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. The leaves are turning such a vivid green, the clearest sky that I have ever seen. I'm sitting here and waiting for your call, not worried about a single thing at all. I see you waving from the subway stairs, ignoring all the people and their stares. You're running to me with that big old grin, and that's when all my happy thoughts begin. Strolling along the path with hands entwined, leaving the heavy worries far behind. The park is filled with couples walking by, but you're the only one who catches my eye. The way you talk about your favorite book, I'm captured by that animated look. I've never felt a comfort quite this deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. We found a bench that's tucked away from view, just talking about the things we wanna do. You're pointing at a bird up in the tree. You look so young and beautiful and free. I used to think that love was hard to find, a complicated puzzle for the mind. But looking at you makes it all so clear. The answer is just being with you here. The shadows getting longer on the ground, but peace is the only thing that we have found. I love the way you lean against my arm, keeping me safe and away from any harm. This afternoon is drifting like a cloud. I wanna say these feelings out so loud. You are the rhythm in my quiet heart. I knew I loved you from the very start.
Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design, teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat. Watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the vanilla haze. Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the gold. Watching the rain with you. Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade. Listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. Resting in the afterglow. Nylon and steel are reflecting the lamplight, turning every corner of the room so bright. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers flowers are pressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the Spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day.
The weather is getting a little bit warmer. I finally put my heavy coat away. I'm sitting outside at a small terrace cafe, just enjoying the start of a beautiful day. I see you coming from a block away, and I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You look like a vision in the simple white tee, coming to share this moment with me. One sip of latte and one look at you makes all my gray skies turn into blue. The spring sun is sparkling in your glass, watching the happy people as they pass. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence evolves. It's a simple kind of love, but it's real. I can't even hide the way that I feel. We're talking about what we did last night, comparing the movies that we both like. I love how our tastes are so perfectly matched. To every small detail I'm getting attached. Maybe we can go for a walk after this, the kind of afternoon I don't want to miss. The terrace is filled with the sound of the spring, and I'm just grateful for the joy that you bring. The ice in our cups is clinking so sweet, making our little day feel so complete. The spring air is light and the vibe is so chill. I'm falling for you and I always will. Let's stay here forever or just for a while. I'm totally captured by your beautiful smile. You're the sweet syrup in my bitter cup. Whenever I'm down, you pick me right up.
The steam is rising from the ceramic pot. Everything I need is what I've already got. The purple flowers float in the warm water, feeling like the world's most lucky daughter. The piano plays a soft and bluish note, like a secret letter that we finally wrote. I love the way you lean against the wall, watching as the evening shadows start to fall. We're sipping on the calmness of the night. Everything around us feels so very right. I'm so in love with how you share your day in the most sincere and gentle kind of way. The smoky vocal drifts through the quiet air with not a single worry or a heavy care. I'll stay right here and listen to your heart. I never want for us to ever be apart. The clock is ticking on the mantelpiece, bringing my busy mind a sense of total peace. Your eyes are glowing in the candlelight, the most beautiful and precious kind of sight. Maybe the silence has its own sweet song, the place where both our happy souls belong. I'm thankful for the quiet life we lead, fulfilling every single little mental need. I'll be your comfort when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy, rainy cloud. I'm falling for the way you make me smile, knowing that our love is really worth the while. Let's watch the moon begin its silver eyes, reflected in your deep and very gentle eyes. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, spending every peaceful evening just with you. Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we find scent of the coffee and fresh baked bread, finding the thoughts that are stuck in my head. You're reading the paper with a focused old look in the corner of our favorite breakfast nook. The radio's playing a soft vocal tune under the bright and the late afternoon. I'm stirring my tea with a silver old spoon, hoping the weekend won't finish too soon. I'm perfectly happy just sitting right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. The sun is so warm on the wooden old floor, making me love you a whole lot more. We don't need a party or a crowded old room, just seeing the flowers starting to bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. You notice me looking and give me a smile. That's when I know that it's all worth the while. I'll give you the half of my muffin today to hear all the things that you wanted to say. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need to rush to the end of the day, as long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the park, staying together until it gets dark. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat. The scent of the softeners, floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just you and me, the only two people I ever want to see.
The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor seventh chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across this small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor, I'm perfectly happy behind this closed door. The jazz is flowing like a velvet dream, we make the most sophisticated team. You're telling me about your busy day, I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin, I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down, the happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
Gas tank's full and we're on our way, leaving all the stress of yesterday. You're DJing with your favorite phone, better than any music I have known. The breeze is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. I see you dancing in the driver's seat, moving to the heavy R&B beat. We're headed to the ocean and the sand, holding onto your soft and tiny hand. The sun is shining on the highway lane, making me feel crazy and insane. I love the way you sing along so loud, like we're floating on you and see a little smirk. Better than any day I spend at work. You reach for me and give a little squeeze, putting all my worries right at ease. The salt is in the air and feeling fresh, feeling all our dreams start to mesh. We're writing lyrics in the summer wind, grateful for the day that we began. The waves are calling out our happy names, playing all these sweet and lovely games. I'm never gonna let this moment end. You're my lover and my very best friend. The horizon is a line of deep blue, matching with the spark I see in you. I'm living out my best life by your side, taking every turn with so much pride. We're walking home in the golden glow, with nowhere else we really need to go. You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way our hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile, walking along for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, away from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony. hear your footsteps coming to the door. A simple hello and a morning smile. Everything is peaceful for a long, long while. I never knew a day could be this bright. Washing out the shadows of the lonely night. Just a quiet table and a cup of tea. A world created just for you and me. No more searching for a place to stay. Every worry starts to fade away. I'm falling for you in a brand new way. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure. Something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. I love the way you look when you are still. I'll stay right by your side, I always will. No need for a palace or a fancy throne. The greatest happiness I've ever known. We'll write the chapters with a golden pen, over and over and over again. Every little whisper and every little look is my favorite part of our storybook. Let the orchestra rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your lovely eye. Strong as a mountain and deep as the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. A masterpiece written by the stars. This is the first page of our beautiful life. Safe and sound away from all the city strife. A grand arrangement for a love so pure. Something that is steady and forever sure. With every violin and every horn that plays, I'll find 1,000 ways to give you praise. Our story is starting right here in the light. The morning air is crisp and very clear. I'm so glad that the springtime is finally here. I'm tying my laces and heading outside with a sense of excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
The rain is tapping on the glass ceiling, giving me such a wonderful feeling. We're walking through halls of abstract art, but you're the masterpiece kept in my heart. The piano is echoing through the white room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. I'm looking at colors of red and of blue, but they don't compare to the beauty of you. Softly the jazz is a brush on a canvas, painting a world that was meant just for us. I'm catching the rhythm of your quiet steps, diving into the most beautiful depths. No need for a guide or a printed brochure. I've found a love that is honest and pure. The frames are all filled with a creative light. Everything feels so incredibly right. We stop at a sculpture of two lovers holding, watching the mystery of us unfolding. You whisper a comment about the dark ink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. Maybe we'll stop at the museum cafe, watching the raindrops just wash out the gray. I'm sharing a scone and a hot cup of tea, grateful that you are right here with me. Everything's artistic and everything's calm, like a soothing and a healing balm. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eyes, better than any of the summer skies. Let's walk outside under one big umbrella, feeling like a modern day Cinderella. You're the only color I wanna see, framed in the center of my memory.
We're walking home beneath the cherry trees, the petals floating on the gentle breeze. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The city noise is fading to the dark. We found a quiet corner in the park. I love the way you look at me tonight, under the glow of every street lamp light. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy day. I hope you never ever faster than a melody that brings out every happy side of me. We're dancing slowly on the concrete floor. I'm really wanting just a little more. The rhythm feels so natural and true. I'm falling deeper just because of you. I'm holding on to every word you say. It makes the tension slowly melt away. The simple laughter is the greatest gift, giving my heavy heart a brand new lift. Maybe we're just beginning to explore the joy that we have never known before. We're writing stories that are ours to keep, while all the city is just falling asleep. I love the way we're moving in this space, finding our rhythm at our own pace. The night is perfect with your hand in mine. I'm happy watching how you softly shine. We're caught in something that feels so divine, crossing the borders of a blurry line. It's like a dream I never want to lose. You're the only person that I always choose.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow swaying in the wind like a silver willow. Everything is mine, everything is muffled, and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. I'm floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home.
Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right. Bathed in all this overwhelming light. Sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how you're messy with your hair. A little bit of singing, a lot of grace. There's no one else who could take your place. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with you forever by my steady side. It's a mellow flavor in the springtime heat, making my whole life feel extra sweet. You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy
The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy I couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The street lamps are glowing in a warm gold, a story of love that is finally told. The wind is playing with the hem of my coat, while I'm humming a very happy note. You're walking beside me with your hands in your pockets. I'm keeping your smile in my heart like a locket. The cherry blossoms are white on the ground, making a very soft and a muffled sound. Strolling through the city in the early spring, I'm ready for whatever the night might bring. The piano is melodic like a summer stream. I feel like I'm living in a beautiful dream. You're the jazz in my soul and the beat of my walk. I love the way that we can always talk. Yeah, it's a feeling that is direct and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. We stopped at a bridge to look at the stream. The water is reflecting a neon beam. I saw a little sparkle in your dark brown eyes, like a million stars in a tiny disguise. Maybe it's late and the world is asleep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the dark and the light, keeping the fire burning so incredibly bright. The smoky focal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just walk till the sun starts to rise. The luckiest person under these April skies. Pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow drop of condensation is on my palm. Your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus dream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The ice is melting in the bottom of the glass, watching the lovely moments as they pass. I'm so grateful that I'm sipping with you. Everything I need is right here in you.
Charcoal dust on the tip of my thumb, watching the evening finally come. You're sitting still in the fading light, while I capture the glow of your inner sight. Lines on the pad are beginning to form, turning the cold into something so warm. I focus on the curve of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Every single stroke is a line in my heart, capturing pieces of your beautiful art. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. You are a portrait of grace and of truth, the best reflection of our beautiful youth. I don't need a camera to capture the scene, finding the grace in the spaces between. The graphite is silver, the paper is white, everything balances perfectly right. I'm careful to notice the way that you lean, the most elegant muse that I've ever seen. Maybe the portrait will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory clear in my mind, searching for colors that we've yet to find. Putting the pencil down on the desk, creating a vision that's truly picturesque. The sketch is a promise of all we can be, looking at you, looking back at me. I'll frame the moment in the light of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. In the portrait of us, I have finally found the solid foundation where we are bound.
shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite in the middle of this April night. I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true. Watching the world as it slowly wakes up. The steam is a whisper that dances in there, showing the love that we're destined to share. You're stirring the sugar with a mechanical click. The silence is heavy and the silence is thick. The moonlight is silver on the edge of the rim, as the chances of sleeping grow wonderfully dim. We're sipping the warmth of a life well spent in the softer shadows that the midnight has lent. The aroma is grounding, a tether to home, keeping us safe wherever we roam. It's a simple communion, a simple embrace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. I'm glad that we're sharing this quiet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel complete. The kitchen is glowing in a soft yellow light, dispelling the ghosts of the lonely night. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the beauty of her beautiful youth. Maybe the morning will call us away, but I'm cherishing the depth of the words that we say. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Tucking the secrets in the depth of the brew, finding the version of the life that we knew. The tea is a promise of In the prose of our tea, in the prose of our love, I have found the guidance of the stars above. I'm writing down my heart on this small paper, thinking of the way you looked at me today. The afternoon sun was resting on your hair, and I didn't know exactly what to say. The warm breeze is shaking the curtains now. I wanna tell you how I feel somehow. It's more than just a simple little crush. Whenever you're near, I start to blush. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I see. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. I saved a dried flower inside of my book to remember the day we first went to the park. Your laughter is still ringing inside my ears, lighting up my world even when it gets dark. Maybe it's okay to be a little brave. This is the kind of love I wanna save. I'll give you this letter when I see you next, with a heart that's no longer feeling perplexed. I wanna be the reason behind your smile, walking by your side for a long, long while. The petals are falling like snow from the trees, and I'm sending my love on the afternoon breeze. I promise to be honest and always be true, spending every season just falling for you. This spring is a gift that was meant to be the start of a journey for you and for me. I wanna be the one you call every night, sharing all the secrets in the pale moonlight. This spring feels different because you are here, making all my lonely days just disappear. I love the way you listen when I speak. A soft kind of magic is what I seek. Let's walk together where the tulips grow. There's so much about us I wanna know. When the city gets too loud and far too fast, I found a quiet peace that's meant to last. Right here in the corner of our sunlit room, watching how the happy little memories bloom. You're sitting on the floor with a wooden tray, finding a private way to spend the day. Everything is quiet and everything is still. street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. You are the secret sanctuary of my heart, knowing that we'll never have to ever be apart. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the light reflects in your eyes, like 1,000 stars in the summer skies. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down, the brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, grounded in the warmth of us, shining in the corner of a world that's finally clear. I'm not afraid of anything as long as you are near, radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room.
We're wearing our matching blue jackets today, walking down the street in a confident way. The cherry tree petals are starting to fly under the reach of the wide open sky. I'm checking our shadows on the gray concrete, looking so balanced and looking so neat. You're swinging your hand and bumping my arm, wrapped in your effortless natural charm. We are a rhythm that's perfectly set, the best kind of person that I've ever met. I'm digging the way that we fit in this frame. Life with you isn't a strategic game. Everything's classic and everything's cool, breaking every single lonely old rule. I'm walking on clouds when I'm walking with you, finding a love that is honest and true. We stop at the crossing and wait for the light. Everything's looking so shiny and bright. You're humming a melody I've never heard, looking as light as a springtime bird. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. No need for a costume or
the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The balcony is chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying a beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, bitter than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. Counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never, ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute, eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Humming a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want the slow motion to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears.
Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here.
Silver blue. The very first thing that I see is you. Your quiet breathing is a song in my ear, a peaceful rhythm that I love to hear. I'm watching the shadows fade on the wall, waiting for the sun to give us a call. In this silence I'm finding my truth, the greatest treasure of my restless youth. I'll be the one who wakes up by your side, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. The morning is gentle when you're in my arms, protecting our world from the outside alarms. Every second feels like a sacred prayer in this weightless and morning sweet air. I'm falling for you in the dawn's early glow, more than I ever could possibly show. I'm brushing a stray hair away from your brow. I promise to love you right here and right now. The world is still sleeping outside of our door, but I've never felt this much certain before. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but but I'll carry this feeling to keep me strong. A quiet assurance that you are my home. No matter how far or how wide I may roam. Now the sunlight is touching your beautiful face, defining the lines of your elegant grace. I'll cherish this moment of being this near, knowing that I have nothing to fear. Every morning with you is a brand new start, written in ink on the pages of my heart. I'm so grateful that I get to wake up with you, making the rest of my life feel so true.
The candlelight is dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid of anything at all. We're sharing oysters on a silver plate, enjoying the kindness of our happy fate. The piano's playing something soft and low. We're moving in a comfy, steady flow. Your hand is resting gently over mine. Everything is feeling quite divine. It's like a bubble rising in the glass, watching the lonely moments finally pass. I didn't know that love could be this deep, a quiet promise that I'm gonna keep. We're whispering secrets in the dim lit room, watching our garden of affection bloom. I'm addicted to the way you look at me, exactly where I'm always meant to be. The city's glowing like a jewelry box, free from all the heavy rusty locks. The mellow notes are floating in the air to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and sound, but I'm so happy that we're both around, creating our own private universe, for better or for even better, not for worse. The clock is ticking, but I don't even care. There's so much chemistry within the air. I'm finding comfort in this intimate space, watching the moonlight dance across your face. We're making magic out of mundane time. Your heart is perfectly in sync with mine. I'm falling deeper with each little sip, finding the heaven on your smiling lip. The city lights are blinking like the stars. inside this little world of hidden bars. You're looking at me through the crystal glass, watching all the shadows slowly pass. A hint of olive and a touch of lime. We're taking all our precious, lovely time. The piano's chords are velvet to the touch. I didn't know I'd love you quite this much. Sipping on the magic of the night, everything is feeling soft and right. A jazzy melody inside my soul. You're the only one who takes control. The smoke is curling in a lazy way. Forget the noise of every busy day. We're floating in a world of deep violet, the most sophisticated dream I've met. Brush against my silver ring. I'm wondering what the later hours bring. The bass is walking in a steady line, making every second feel sublime. Maybe the moon is jealous of our glow, the way we let the secret feeling show. Toast to everything we are, shining brighter than a distant star. No more bitter notes within my song. This is where I wanted to belong. The evening's wrapping round us like a silk. Our heart is pure and white as morning milk. I'll stay within this mellow, hazy view, as long as I am sitting next to you. Cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrusy zing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. Reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light. Everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day. I'm checking the mirror and fixing my hair, choosing the earrings I wanted to wear. You send me a text saying you're almost here. I can't help but smile when I know you are near. The balcony door is open just wide, letting the sweet spring air inside. I put on some gloss and a hint of a glow, getting all ready for our little show. My cheeks are turning a light shade of pink whenever you look at me, and then you wink. I'm digging this rhythm we're building today, in a very direct and a very fun way. You make me feel like I'm sweet like a fruit, finding the ways that you're incredibly cute. Just sitting beside you and sharing a drink. My heart is starting to abruptly sink. The light on the wall is a soft golden hue. I'm making a list of the things we should do. You notice the change in the scent of my skin. That's when the real conversation can begin. Maybe it's obvious I'm into you, but I like the way that you're feeling it too. No games and no puzzles, just me and my heart, ready for all of the magic to start. I'm glowing whenever you mention my name. Love isn't some kind of strategic game. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I need to help all my happy emotions to feed. Let's walk to the park while the sun is still out, showing the world what we're talking about. A peach-colored memory made for us two. I'm so deeply happy just being with you.
The toaster is popping a golden brown slice. This quiet morning feels incredibly nice. I'm spreading the cream cheese and waiting for you, while the April sky turns a bright shade of blue. You're still in your pajamas with messy wet hair, but you're the most beautiful thing in the air. I brewed some fresh coffee just the way you like, getting our energy ready to hike. Breakfast together is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I'm captured by how you chew with a grin. That's when the real happy hours begin. No need for a fancy or expensive meal, when this simple comfort is all that I feel. The sunlight is dancing all over the plate. I'm so glad I didn't have to hesitate. You're talking about what you dreamed of last night. Everything around us is glowing and bright. I'm listening closely to every small word, the sweetest of stories that I've ever heard. Maybe the weekend is all that we need, planning a happy and permanency. I'll be your chef and I'll be your best friend. A beautiful morning that never will end. Sipping our lattes and sharing a bite, chasing away every shadow of night. Your presence is better than sugar or honey, making my rainy days feel so much sunny. Let's take a walk when we're finished with this, starting our journey with one little kiss. I'm perfectly full when I'm sitting with you, doing the things that we both love to do.
I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool matte bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food, just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night. The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots The melody soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field, the most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real, the most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep, across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break. Names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you.
I'll find a way somehow. Even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray, the feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky. A love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Permanent and steady, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart.
The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again.
The terminal is hollow in the midnight glow, watching the people as they come and go. My suitcase is heavy with the things I need, watching the pace of the city recede. I'm checking the sign for the train to town, watching the rain as it starts coming down. The rhythm is pulling me closer to you, painting the sky in a midnight blue. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful you. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe, from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the dark and the damp evening air. Maybe the journey is long to define, but I see the beauty in the way that you shine. Let the engine roar and the silver wheel spin. This is where the real life is ready to begin. Empty terminal where the shadows play, chasing the remnants of the busy day. I'm waiting for the sign of your light, guiding me through the middle of night. The platform is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. I'm stepping into the grace of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful you. The streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. Making a list of the songs I like while I'm riding my way on casual hike. But every track reminds me of your smile. I haven't felt this light in a long, long while. I'm sharing the link to your private chat, wondering what you're gonna think of that. The pace is thumping in a gentle way, just like the words that I'm trying to say. You're the melody inside my favorite dream, flowing like a river, flowing like a stream. I don't need the volume to be very loud to feel like I'm floating way above the cloud. It's a groove that only we can understand, holding on to hope while I'm holding your hand. My world is sinking to your unique vibe, a feeling that no one could ever describe. I saw you dancing to the rhythm of the rain, cleaning out the static and the mental strain. You've got that aesthetic that I really love, like a gift sent down from the heaven above. Maybe we should just stay in today, let the music wash all the stress away. I'll be the harmony to your sweetly, giving you exactly what you really need. The sun is setting in a purple haze, I'm getting lost inside your lovely gaze. I'm finding my peace in the space you create. Everything is perfect, everything is great. We're mixing our lives in a beautiful blend, hoping this playlist will never end. I'm so hooked on the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star.
The city lights are blinking down below while the evening traffic starts to slow. We're standing on the edge of the tall height, under the vast and the silver light. The wind is cool against our warm skin, letting the midnight peace finally begin. I'm leaning my back on the cold railing, watching the white clouds slowly sailing. Actually, I'm in love with this view. Everything I see is a part of you. The way you look at the horizon line makes me feel so incredibly divine. I'm catching the rhythm of the city beat, making our little journey feel so complete. The piano is echoing through the air with the spring breeze in our messy hair. You pointed at the flickering neon sign, saying that the future would be fine. Your voice is a comfort that I need, planting a happy and a tiny seed. Maybe we can fly above the street where the sky and the earth finally meet. Just focus on the way I'm holding you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Honestly, you're the center of my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side until the sun rises, surprising me with all your sweet prizes. The urban night is a beautiful stage, turning the most wonderful and new page. I'm so lucky that I'm soaring with you, making every single wish come true.
The morning light is dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small.
a gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start, just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside.
Teapot is whistling a happy little tune, while the steam rises up in the bright afternoon. I'm waiting for the sound of your key in the door, feeling a happiness I've never felt before. I've set the table for two on the porch. My heart is burning like a steady torch. The smell of the jasmine is thick in the air. I'm fixing my dress and I'm brushing my hair. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching the spring clouds just drifting away. I love how we don't have to talk all the time, to know that our hearts are in perfect chime. The world is so peaceful when you're sitting there with the sunlight caught in your messy hair. I'm so glad I found you in this big wide world, like a secret treasure that's finally unfurled. You brought me some daisies you found on the way, just because you said with a look so sweet, to think love was a complicated thing, but it's simple as the joy that the birds sing. Just you and me and a cup of warm tea, being exactly who we want to be. This is the love that I've dreamed of so long, the steady foundation that makes me feel strong. The spring rain might fall, but we'll be inside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll hold your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. You're the sweet sugar in my daily life, ending my worries and all of my strife.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend.
Cherry blossoms drift upon the breeze, dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light. Everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new. My heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. The room is dim except for one small lamp. The air outside is feeling cool and damp. I'm pouring 2 glasses of deep ruby red, while all of these happy thoughts fill up my head. You're loosening your tie and sitting down, far from the noise of the busy old town. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of my tiring day. Sipping on moments of quiet and grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The piano is playing a soft minor key, while you are looking so deeply at me. I'm captured by how you hold on to your glass, watching the hours so steadily pass. We don't need a party or neon bright lights to make this the best of our April nights. Your voice is a whisper that's close to my ear, telling me things that I've wanted to hear. The velvet dark sky is a blanket for 2. I'm feeling so lucky just being with you. Maybe the rhythm is slow for a reason, just like the change in this beautiful season. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. That's when the real conversation can begin. Drinking the moonlight, breathing your scent, thinking Your presence is like a miraculous balm. Let's stay in this corner until the stars fade. Proud of the choices that we both have made. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping a promise through the rest of the night. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. No need to hurry or to run away. We'll let the petals lead our way. It's a light and a woven kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The acoustic guitar is playing so low. I love the way your quiet feelings show. You're holding the door with a gentle smile, making me happy for a long, long while. Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. The texture of life is so soft and new, simply because I'm sharing it with you. The afternoon shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is strong. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
Packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold. A perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart. Opening the window to let the fresh air in. The feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. We're grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll. Walking without a map or a rigid goal. The park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's the simple things that make me feel so good. Walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see. A promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You
tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of the day, finding the light in the words we want to say.
The sun is hitting the floor at an angle, watching the wires and chargers untangle. You're making toast in the kitchen nearby, under the pale in the pastel blue sky. I'm stretching my arms as I walk to the door. I've never felt this much balance before. You turn around with a warm, sleepy grin. That's when the weekend can truly begin. Wrap your arms around me and don't let me go. I'm loving the way that we're moving so slow. Saturday morning is our secret place. I'm finding my home in your gentle embrace. No need to go out or to put on our shoes. We've got absolutely nothing to lose. Just soaking in all of the warmth of your skin, letting the light of the morning come in. The cat is asleep on the rug by the chair. There's a feeling of peace in the springtime air. I'll brew some tea while you pick out a show, enjoying the rhythm of things that we know. Maybe the world is a little too fast, but I wanna make sure this moment will last. I'm grounded by you and the weight of your hand, the only person who can understand. Squeezing you closer and breathing you in. This is the way that I always will win. The softness of spring is reflected in you, making my gray skies a bright shade of blue. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your rest, putting our love to the ultimate test. Two people dancing in one tiny room, while all of the lilies are starting to bloom. I'm writing this down in the notebook you bought, capturing every single sweet little thought that went from the window. Is cool on my skin as a new kind of season is about to begin. I think of the day when we first grabbed a meal,
the nervous excitement I started to feel. You laughed at my story and tilted your head, remembering every single word that I said. This is a song for the girl of my dreams, who's better than any old movie it seems. I'm grateful for every minute we share, the way that you show me how much you can care. I'll protect your smile with all of my might, keeping our future so pretty and bright. You are the anchor that holds me in place, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The evening is coming with colors of peach. Everything I wanted is now within reach. I'll leave this short letter right next to your tea, so you'll know exactly what you mean to me. Words on a page might be simple and small, but they carry the heaviest meaning of all. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. May every morning be filled with your light, chasing away any traces of night. I'll be the person you need me to be, giving you all of the best parts of me. Let's grow like the trees in the valley so deep, with promises only the two of us keep. I love you more than these lines can express, a beautiful life in a simple address.
The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away, at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart. Tell
machine is spinning in a steady hum, thinking of the person I have now become. Folding the shirts and the cotton socks, thinking outside of the usual and old box. The electric piano is tinkling a high note, like a tiny and a peaceful paper boat. The guitar is keeping a mellow and slow pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The smell of the soap is filling up the room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. We're hanging the sheets on the balcony wire, fueling the flame of our internal and deep fire. I love the way the fabric feels so clean, the most domestic and a beautiful scene. Everything is organized and everything is right, in the early and the golden and soft light. You're helping me smooth out the little lines. Look at the way our simple future shines. We're sharing a snack and a bottle of water. Life couldn't be any better, any hotter. Maybe it's the routine that we've built together, ready to face any kind of storm or weather. I don't need a mansion or a giant space, just this warm home and your beautiful face. Now the task is done and we can finally rest, knowing that our love has passed the final test. I'll hold you close on the freshly made bed, thinking of the wonderful words that you said. No more clutter or a messy and heavy mind, leaving all the loneliness and the sorrow behind. I'm so grateful for this ordinary and sweet day, in every single impossible and lovely way. Oh yeah.
The steam from the mug is rising so slow. The morning is warm in this soft amber glow. You're reading your book in the chair by the glass, watching the people just start as they pass. I love how you focus when you turn the page. We're feeling content at this point in this stage. No need for the chaos or noise of the town. I'm never gonna let my guard ever down. This quiet routine is the best part of life, cutting through worry just like a sharp knife. I'm loving the way that you hum to the beat, making the day feel so calm and complete. We're sharing the space with a comfortable silence, ignoring the urge for the modern day violence. It's peaceful to be here with you in the light. Everything feels like it's perfectly right. The sunlight is hitting the side of your face. I'm finding my home in this beautiful place. You look up and smile and I melt in the chair. So glad that I have you and you're always there. Maybe we'll stay here until the sun sets, creating a memory with zero regrets. It's all of the small things that add to the sun, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I love how we drift in this lazy routine, the prettiest picture that I've ever seen. Your patience is kind and it heals up my soul, helping the fractured pieces stay whole. We don't need a reason to stay in our nest, taking a break and enjoying the rest. I'm thankful for moments that stay in our view, finding the joy that I have found in you. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand. The route is winding through the grassy hill. sitting here and feeling such a thrill. I'm looking at your image in the pain, far from the memories of any rain. You're pointing at the ocean in the distance, without a single bit of a resistance. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a bit, finding where my happy pieces fit. Traveling along the coastal line, feeling so lucky that you're finally mine. I don't need a fancy or a heavy train, as long as I can feel your pulse again. The houses are all painted in the white, shining with a beautiful steady light. I'm feeling so much faster than the breeze, moving with a natural and steady ease. We're sharing a bag of salty chips, with a happy song upon our glowing lips. I'm watching how the scenery goes by, underneath the pale and the morning sky. Maybe the destination's far away, but we have got the whole of Saturday. Every stop is a brand new memory, because you're sharing every mile with me. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off the step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind. Reaching the harbor as the sun is bright, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm jumping off a step into your arms, safely away from any kind of alarms. The water sparkling in the golden view, better than anything I ever knew. I'll follow you to any coast you find, the only hero I have had in mind.
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. I'm counting the people who are coming to your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing left to hide.
a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night, feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word, the silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole.
You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. The scent of cherry blossom hits me all alone. Your laughter bubbles up like soda in the glass. I hope this afternoon will never ever pass. Wait a second, stay exactly where you are. The sunlight's hitting you just like a movie star. I reach out slow to touch your messy hair. There's magic floating in the humid spring air. You look so perfect in this warm Sunday light. Everything about this moment feels so right. Let's take a walk until the sky turns pink and gold. A story that I never want to leave untold. My heart is skipping beats just watching how you smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long, long while. You're the only one I'm thinking of today. Wishing we could keep the world so far away. We stop for iced lattes at that corner place. I can't stop staring at the glow upon your face. You tell a joke and spill a little on your sleeve. It's these tiny things that make me stay, believe. Maybe we're moving fast, but I don't really care. The way you hold my hand shows me that you're there. No need for complicated plans or fancy words. Just us and the singing of the morning birds. Sweet vibrations running deep inside my soul. You're the missing piece that finally makes me whole. Dancing on the sidewalk, tripping on our feet, making every ordinary street look extra sweet. I'll be your anchor when the wind begins to blow. Growing closer everywhere we decide to go. This feeling's blooming like the flowers in the park, lighted by a tiny everlasting spark.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore.
The clouds are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet, finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us.
Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task felt like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute, everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy 5-star meal as long as this feeling is for real.
mind is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all. Watching the shadows on the brick wall, I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my peace in your loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh, underneath the pink and the purple sky. I'm holding your hand as the lights come on, a beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near.
We don't need the words to explain what we feel. The silence
us is honest and real. You look at me once and I know what you need. The kindness you show is a beautiful seed. There's no need to argue or prove who is right. We find our own solace in the middle of life. You accept all my flaws and the parts that I hide. There's nowhere to run and there's nowhere to guide. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole. I think of the times when we couldn't agree, but now you are breathing in sync here with me. It's a grace that we've earned through the tears and the doubt. The kind of true passion we don't have to shout. Maybe the world thinks we're simple and plain, but we found the sunshine behind all the rain. Let the years carry on in their relentless way. We'll keep this quiet peace for another long day. This quiet understanding is all that I crave. A bond that is steady and perfectly brave. I see through your eyes all the love that you hold. A story of us that will never grow old. We don't have to shout just to show we are true. My heart finds its rhythm whenever it's with you. It's a language of spirit, a touch of the soul. Two broken pieces that made themselves whole. Checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup. Never wanna ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air with the way you're running fingers through your hair. Playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow
The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my
Checking the map to see where you are. Driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as subdued. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight, looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you run to give a hug, feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of the street, when my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 cameraman, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bring in a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach. Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you, with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout, without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn, with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know. Watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold. A story of love that will never get old. The steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea. Exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. This is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how everything's low-key and everything's sweet, making my sophisticated world complete. I'm catching the glow of the street lamps gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. Let's take the long way to find the moon, to the rhythm of this romantic tune. You're the only spirit I wanna taste. Not a single second with you is a waste.
The traffic is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the view. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps me. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm holding your hand in the center of town. We're spinning a rhythm and never look down. Your eyes are reflecting the pinks and the whites of blossoms that flourish in beautiful sights. I'm glad we decided to take this walk now and making a promise, a soft little vow. I'm pointing at birds that are nesting on high. You're laughing at how they are learning to fly. We're sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. Maybe the city is loud and is fast, but we're making moments that we want to last. It's simple, it's easy, it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long, and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until
Walking through the alley of a small cafe, everything is going in a perfect way. Your tote bag swinging as you walk ahead. I'm thinking about the lovely things you said. We stopped to look at some old vinyl soul. You're the piece that makes my spirit whole. The springtime breeze is playing with your hair. I'm catching feelings in the open air. It's such a mellow kind of Saturday. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just vibing with you in this retro scene. The cutest couple that has ever been. We're making rhythm out of clicking heels. I love the way this effortless love feels. I'm snapping photos of your candid grace. There's no one else who could ever take your place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. We share a pair of tiny wired buds, floating on these happy emotional floods. Your favorite playlist playing in our ears, drowning out all of my old silly fears. Let's take the subway to the riverside. We got nothing in this world to hide. I'm writing poems on my phone for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The golden hours painting on your skin. I'm feeling so much joy from deep within. No need for expensive dates or diamond rings, when I can have all of these simple things. We're laughing over jokes that no one knows, watching how our little affection grows. I'm keeping every second in my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever
Lunchbox is packed with the sandwiches made. We find a nice spot in the partial shade. The cherry trees blooming like clouds in the air. I'm happy to see that you're sitting right there. You hand me a napkin, you ask how I feel. I tell you this feeling is totally real. No need for the heavy or serious talk. I love how we handle our simple daily walk. Oh, it's a pop of the spring in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet delight, keeping the future remarkably tight. I love how you laugh at the stories I tell, caught in the magic of your lovely spell. It's just a small picnic, but feels like a grand adventure we take while I'm holding your hand. You lay down a blanket of checkered designs. We look for the patterns in all of the lines. You say that you're happy, I say that I'm too. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. Maybe we're simple, maybe we're plain, but I take this weather over any old rain. We're writing our pages with ink made of gold, watching the wonders of love unfold.
sun sets sitting in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet, the city's humming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitar's playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a while, capturing the essence of your smile. You shared a bowl of berries from the farm, keeping me away from any harm. The juice is staining on our fingertips, a tiny smile is playing on your lips. Maybe the night is coming far too soon underneath the rising silver moon, but I don't mind the darkness anymore. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I've ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling walking through the tunnel of the green trees. I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped for a moment to tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend. sprinkling rainwater on the leaves that are dry. Under the reach of the morning time star, the soil is thirsty and the cream is so deep. Promises made that were distant to keep. You're leaning over with a trowel in your hand, checking the roots where the seedlings stand. The city is quiet in the early badlands, chasing the ghosts of the middle of night. Terrace plant watering a slow-moving grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need big thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. The vines are climbing on the iron rod gate, watching the rhythm of the way that we wait. Every new bud is a victory won under the glow of the rising up sun. Maybe it's simple to nurture the bloom, but it takes away all of the heavy gloom. Let the world rush in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Terrace plant watering a slowing grace, finding the comfort in this intimate space. The droplets are silver on the edge of the leaf, giving the spirit a sudden relief. We don't need the thunder to show how we feel. The growth of the garden is steady and real. I'm perfectly grounded in the way that you care, tucked in the rhythm of the fresh morning air. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours, checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are my favorite person by far and by far. The light turns green and we start to walk. I'm getting lost in our beautiful talk. The white lines are painted so sharp and so clean under the sky that is soft and serene. I'm holding your hand so I don't lose my way in the middle of this busy and colorful day. The jazz piano is playing a melody of joy, making me feel like a happy young boy. We're crossing the road to the other side with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The bass is walking a funky and a cool line. I'm so proud to tell everyone you're mine. It's city spring with a wonderful vibe, a feeling that I can't even describe. Everything's poppin' and everything's new, making my every wish finally come true. We stop at the corner to grab a quick snack. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. You got a little bit of salt on your chin. This is where our happy story should begin. Maybe the traffic can just wait for a while. I'm busy falling for your lovely smile. We're making our own little path in the crowd. Our quiet love is feeling so loud. I'll walk with you through the wind and the rain, chasing away every single little pain. The warm breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is full and my spirit is free, because you chose to be walking with me.
Walking down the aisle under neon white, choosing what to cook for a Tuesday night. Arguments on apples or the brand of cheese. Smallest moments bring me right down to my knees. Pushing on the cart through the frozen food. Somehow you can fix every single mood. Laughing at the labels that we can't pronounce. It's that count. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Packing up the bags in the parking lot, realizing just how much of a life we've got. Just a simple dinner and a movie on the couch, giving all the comfort that I can never vouch. Ordinary Mondays turn to golden bright when I'm walking with you in the evening light. Plastic bags and heavy keys swinging in our hands, building up a future that no one understands. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Golden leaves crunching on the path, I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two, every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, putting my busy mind at ease. This feeling carries me away, brighter than the light of day. Every step feels like a dance, giving us another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need, loving you is my bestie.
dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. The foam of my coffee is a fluffy white cloud, away from the city that's busy and loud. I'm sitting on the terrace with a view of the street, watching the shadows and the light as they meet. The breeze is a whisper of a brand new day, chasing the winter and the cold far away. I see you walking with a book in your hand, the most handsome person in the whole entire land. This spring morning is a gift from above. I'm filling my senses with a whole lot of love. You pull up a chair and you give me a wink, giving me more than I ever could think. No need for a schedule or a meeting at 10. I'm falling for you over and over again. We're stirring the sugar and stirring the soul, knowing that you're making me perfectly whole. You tell me a story about a dream you once had, the kind of a memory that makes you feel glad. I love how you focus on the steam from your cup, never once wanting to give this life up. Maybe it's simple. This morning we
windows are open, the curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how. But I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there.
The light is filtered through the white lace, shining so softly across your tired face. It's Sunday morning and the world is still, watching the sun climb over the hill. I'm listening to the way that you breathe, a comfort that I never want to leave. The spring air is cool as it hits the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are warm and the pillows are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile. We have all the time that we'll ever need, letting our beautiful garden just seed. I'll stay right here till you open your eyes, under the clear and the blue spring skies. The warmth of your hand is all that I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. I'm so grateful for this moment of grace, finding my home in your gentle embrace. My heart is full and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me. The carnival lights are starting to glow, while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary treat, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy arm, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. Seriously, you're my favorite sweet, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you laugh at my messy face is the highlight of this crowded place. I'm floating on a fluffy and pink cloud. I want to say my feelings out loud. The rhythm of us is a perfect match, a lucky star that I managed to catch. The Ferris wheel is spinning so high, touching the purple and the orange sky. I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with The sun is painting gold across the wall. I'm waiting for your quiet morning call. The coffee pot is steaming on the stove, a peaceful rhythm that we always wove. The day is starting out so fresh and bright. I'm feeling happy in the morning light. You're walking down the street to come to me. I'm glad for all the things we get to see. I love the way you wave your hands so high underneath the clear and open sky. We're starting on the day with steady stride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I'm finding all the comfort in your pace, seeing all the wonder on your face. The world is waking up to greet our song. I'm glad we've been together all along. We sit upon the couch and talk a while. I'm looking at the sweetness of your smile. The music from the street is drifting low, watching how the garden starts to grow. Maybe we'll spend the hours just at home, exploring all the books and never roam. I'm content to stay right here with you, doing everything we love to do. Your presence is a light that's soft and bold, a story that is beautifully told. I love the way you brighten up my view. It's like the sky is finally turning blue. We're blooming in the garden of our dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I'm grateful for the way you greet the day, helping all my lonely thoughts away.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright. Sunshine filters through the thin white curtain shade. I'm watching how the morning light has kindly played. You're still asleep and breathing soft and slow. I think it's time to let the quiet feeling grow. The coffee aroma is starting to fill the space. I'm really loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need for words to say what's on my mind. A simpler kind of joy is what I came to find. Love is waking up to you on a Sunday noon, humming along to our favorite gentle tune. It isn't magic, it's just the way you are. My brightest light, my very own guiding star. Everything feels steady in this golden glow, a rhythm that we've taken years to really know. I'm happy just to stay right here with you, making every little dream that we have true. We spend the day just talking on the balcony. You share a story that sounds like a symphony. I'm listening close, forgetting all the world outside, with nowhere else that I would ever want to hide. Maybe the season is what makes it feel so clear. The warmth of spring is finally drawing near. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, just living in the words that we don't have to say. This honest moment is the best we'll ever share, just breathing in the calm of the open air. It isn't grand, but it feels like the perfect place, just lost within the sweetness of your loving grace. We move together with the patience of the tide, keeping the secrets that we safely hold inside. I'm perfectly content with the way we start, holding the beat of your rhythm in my heart.
cool smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memories safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. With some snacks and a drink, I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass
small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our love stays steady and strong. I'm floating on clouds when I'm here with you, making our beautiful dreams finally true. The scent of the flowers is filling the car. I'm so grateful for exactly who you are. I'll be your driver and I'll be your friend. A beautiful journey that never will end. My heart is open and my soul is free, because you're right here traveling with me.
Climbing the stairs to the highest floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The ice in my glass is crystal clear, and I'm so happy that you're sitting near. The city is spread like a velvet sheet, far away from the noise of the street. I'm watching the way the wind moves your hair. There's a magic feeling in the evening air. High above the world in a golden haze, I'm getting lost in your beautiful gaze. The piano is warm like a summer night. Everything about us is feeling so right. You're the smooth rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. Yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna hold tight underneath the stars and the neon light. We're sharing a plate and a little joke, watching the distance and the city smoke. I love how you laugh with your eyes so wide, with nothing for us to ever need to hide. Maybe the jazz is a little bit slow, but I love the way that the feelings grow. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our hearts beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. The piano is melodic like a midnight rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just stay till the moon starts to fade. The best decision that I've ever made. The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you. I used to wear a mask and a heavy stone face, trying to find a rhythm in a quiet, safe space. But with you, I can let the heavy curtains fall, because you're the one who loves the middle of it all. We're sitting on the porch as the sun goes down, the luckiest people in this quiet little town. The guitar is humming such a mellow, happy tune. Underneath the rising of the silver moon, no more whispers of a yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new, and finally only myself when I'm here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Balanced and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep, with every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No need for the jewels or the heavy silver keys, living in a world of a quiet, perfect ease. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of eternity on your lovely face. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye, clear as the water and warm as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfect, late enough, exactly as you are. Sailing down the path of a pure and honest joy. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. There's a touch of magic in the evening air. We're looking down at all the tiny cars while sitting here beneath the hidden stars. The wine is swirling in the crystal glass, watching the golden moments as they pass. The piano's playing a sophisticated line. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm loving the chill vibe of this higher place, and the way the moonlight kisses your face. The bass is funky and it's feeling so deep. A secret memory we don't need to talk about the work or stress. In your presence I'm feeling a big yes. You're the only person I wanna know. As we watch the city lights begin to glow, you pour a little more into my cup. I'm never gonna wanna give this up. The spring breeze is cooling down the day, chasing all our heavy thoughts away. Maybe we can stay here until the dawn, until the last of the shadows are gone. Just you and me and this jazzy groove, with nothing at all left to prove. This terrace state is a dream come true. I'm so obsessed with the essence of you. The rhythm is steady and it feels so right. In the middle of this beautiful night, I'll be your partner and I'll be your light, keeping the future looking so bright. Spring is a feeling that's bold and it's free, exactly how I wanted it to be. starts to whisper. quiet peace is all I'm thinking of. I like the way the morning light is blue before the world comes calling just for you. I'm glad we have this time to simply breathe with nowhere else we really need to leave. Your coffee cup is sitting on the wood. It's like the morning's finally acting good. I watch you reading pages of the news and suddenly I've lost all of the blues. It's not about the places we could go, it's just about the love we get to grow. I'm feeling so connected in this light. Everything is feeling clean and bright. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. Maybe we're drifting in a little dream, floating down the slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that we have finally reckoned. The steam is rising from the porcelain rim. The house is filled with light up to the brim. I'm finding all my comfort in your gaze, a calm that lasts through all the springtime days. We're sitting here in rhythm with the sun before the busy work is even spun. I'm thanking every star that led me home. I'm never gonna need to ever roam.
Steam rising slow from the ceramic room. Morning light dancing on the table's edge dim. You're still dreaming in the other room, while the jasmine flowers start to perfume. I used to drink my caffeine all alone, tracing the shadows on the cold paving stone. But now there's a second mug by the sink, giving me more than enough time to think. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky. In the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet. stirring the memories with a silver spoon, hoping the evening doesn't come too soon. The simple ritual of a shared breakfast plate makes me so thankful for this twist of fate. I don't need a castle or a fancy view, as long as the kitchen has a chair for you. Let the world rush past the window pane. We found a rhythm that can break the rain. Warmth in the porcelain, sugar in the air, finding my peace in the way that you care. It's not a grand gesture or a mountain high, just a soft reflection of the morning sky in the quiet sips of a Tuesday routine, knowing exactly what our glances mean. Every bitter drop has turned into sweet since the very second that we chanced to meet.
That you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met, a memory I'm never gonna forget. Let's sit on the bench and just watch the world go, watching our love continue to grow. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, now knowing we're never gonna be apart. The cake has a strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low, watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring. We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding your city is sleeping under the moon, humming along to a late night tune. I'm in my dress and you're looking so fine, sharing a bottle of sparkling wine. The piano is drifting, a whisper of gold, stories of love that we haven't yet told. I'm leaning in close to the heat of your skin, ready for where all our dances begin. We're waltzing slow in the dim of the light, taking the time for this wonderful night. I love how you lead with a gentle soft touch. Didn't know I could love you this much. The music is spinning, a web of delight, keeping us safe in the heart of the night. You are the rhythm, the bass and the key. Everything's perfect, just where we should be. Your hand on my waist is a comfort I need, slowing the pace to a beautiful speed. The shadows are dancing alone on a wall, waiting for nothing, just giving our all. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much sophisticated fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This midnight air is so heavy and kind, leaving a weight of the worries behind. I love how your spirit is shining so bright, making me feel like I'm full of the light. We're building a future of kindness and grace, safe in the fold of your warm, steady embrace. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the quiet of this beautiful jam. You stopped to tie the lace upon my shoe, a simple thing that only you would do. I'm looking down at your messy dark hair, feeling the love that's blooming everywhere. We're matching in a white and navy style. You make me wanna walk for many a mile. The street is lined with yellow forsythia. I've never felt a love that's quite so real. It's like a knot that's holding us so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I don't need wings to feel like I can fly. When I see the reflection in your eye, we're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way round the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a melody journey feels so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that I need. The sun is setting on the bridge ahead, remembering all the lovely things you said. I'll be the rhythm in your every stride, with all my heart and spirit open wide. Let's keep on walking through the city light, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so grateful that you're by my side on this beautiful and steady The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. here by your side as time moves on until the rising of the early dawn.
The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right. The engine hums a happy little tune beneath the fading of the morning moon. You're looking at the map upon your lap, while I am falling right into your trap. The green is rushing by the window pane. I'm feeling like I'm finally sane again. It's not the place we're heading to today, but how you make me feel along the way. We're cruising through the light of early spring, wonder what the afternoon will bring. Your hair is dancing in the salty breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. Giant book, I'm hooked on every single way you look. We pulled over to buy some lemon juice, letting all our inhibitions loose. You laughed and spilled a little on your chin.
to spin.